Hello and welcome back to the Druidic Stormcloud channel, where today we'll be returning to Final Fantasy VI at long last. I apologize for the delay on that, and for this unexpectedly late time to stream. It'll be a bit of a longer stream too. The entire thing is that I have something I need to do early tomorrow morning, and I had to nap throughout the day and stay awake now, so that's what I did. And I'm providing this stream since that way we have something. Now, without further ado, I'm going to jump right into this. Note that I do live in an area where daylight savings time happens, and my time went forward an hour. So if you don't have daylight savings time, just keep that in mind for future streams. Now then, when last we left off, we had completed one of the storylines here, the one for Locke, which leaves us with the one over here, or Sabin. Let's go with Sabin's. What dire fate has befallen Sabin, who leapt from the raft after the fight with Ultros? Huh? Sabin is lost. Who are you? Howdy there. I run a mobile item shop of sorts in these parts. Everyone around here knows me. You're, not from around here, are you? Take a look at what he has. Plumed hat, shuriken, invisibility scroll, shadow scroll, and sprint shoes. Are you a traveler too? You don't happen to know where I can get, or how I can get to Narsh, do you? I got separated from my friends. The Empire has set up camp just beyond the forest to the east. Empire? What are they doing here? They seem to have their eyes on Doma Castle. So Doma's next, huh? But I need to get to Narsh right away. Your only road passes through Doma. I can take you there if you'd like. Just know that I may decide to leave you at any time. Death is only ever a step behind me. Alright, we have Shadow in our team. We're going to be save scumming it a little bit. The merchant leaves as soon as you have him added to the team. You're the clockmaker. I've been waiting for ages. No, I'm not the clockmaker. There she is, hanging up on the wall over there. Ain't been ticking for years now. Or was it 5 years? Shucks, maybe it's been 10. I don't remember. Where? There is no clock here. Lawnmower repairman, eh? The merchant's back. We have 6 of those. We should probably buy some scrolls. Oh, there could be something in the well. Nope. Nothing. Okay. Alright, so we have to go through Doma. We're up here, so Doma's gonna be... Alright, let's get some auto battle going for this. Alright. The Imperial camp. Let's leave and save real quick. Using quick saves is going to be helpful because an Imperial camp, there are an awful lot of soldiers here. It's going to be helpful because, like Shadow said, he will leave at any moment. Hey, did you hear? Oh, you mean... Shh! Keep your voice down. If Kefka catches us, we're toast! Ugh. They say Kefka's plotting to oust General Leo and take command of the army. Don't even joke about something like that. If that freak becomes our general, I'll quit. Shh! What if he hears you? You'll be locked up! Alright, alright. Uh-oh. Here he comes. Quick, back to your post. Hey, you! You keeping a sharp lookout, hmm? Yes, sir, Kefka, sir! What a pleasant surprise! How are you doing, or how are you today, sir? Please spare me your petty small talk. Just do your job. And don't let me catch you slacking, or I'll make you regret being born! Like we're gonna listen to you, you pompous little... What's wrong with that guy anyway? It's like General Leo got all the good qualities a man could have, and Kefka got stuck with all leftovers. Shit, I just told you to keep it down! How many times are you going to make me say it? You've got to be more careful. General Leo may be a decent man, but Kefka, that guy's twisted. Tell me about it. You there! We're about to storm the castle. The two of you will join the assault squad. Get moving. Charge! It's hopeless. We can't keep them out for long. So this is it. Wait. The battle is not yet lost. A noble warrior of a foreign land, a faithful retainer to his lord and master. He fears not even death. Kind. If we can but fell their commander, they should break rank and withdraw. I shall meet him on the field of battle. Sir Kine, please defeat the commander, Alright, so we have a small side story here. I am Kine, retainer to the king of Doma. Ready thine axe. We get a look at the new character, Bushido. They are a samurai. In essence, at least. Is a counter enemy, or a counter fighter. The captain's been defeated! Retreat! Withdraw into the castle. We shall wait within its walls while our enemy grow tired without. Maybe use a high potion. There's a dog. General Leo, sir, the Domans appear content to play the waiting game. So, they're using their favorite strategy. General, we're ready to storm the castle as soon as you give the order. Patience. If we attack now, there will be too many unnecessary casualties. But, General, I'm prepared to lay down my life for the Empire at any time. You're from Miranda. Are you not? Huh? I mean, yes, sir, I am, but why do you ask, sir? You would have me go there and deliver the news of your passing to your family. What would I say when I handed them your sword? How could I even look at them? You're a human being before you're a soldier. Don't be so eager to throw away your life. Emperor Gastal wouldn't want you to die for nothing. Yes, sir! General Leo, sir! A carrier pigeon arrived from General Gastal. What? The Emperor summons me. I must return at once. Understood, sir! I'll leave the rest in your hands. Yes, sir! Listen to me. Don't rush things. That's all I ask. Sir, leave it to us, sir. Don't let me down. So that's General Leon. He may be an enemy, but he seems like a decent man. Once Leo's gone, I can turn this water into a flowing river of poison. Anyone who touches it will be pushing up daisies. I'm afraid the Emperor has called me back home. Try not to cause any trouble in my absence. Huh. I'll take care of things faster than you ever would. Nothing dirty, Kefka. They may be our enemies, but they're still human beings. Try not to forget that. We needn't show mercy to those who side with the returners. Which is good, because I never seem to have any of the stuff. Yes, you just go off and be a good little boy. Is the poison ready? But General Leo said... Leo's not here anymore. I'm in charge now, so fork it over. Some of our people are being held prisoner inside the castle, and if any of them were to drink the water... Who cares? They're the ones who were stupid enough to get caught by the enemy. You're inhuman! Gah! Pests at every turn. Guess I'll have to take care of you. Shuriken. Blitz. Youch! Kefka, wait! Wait, he says. I look like a waiter. Wait! Quick save. Wait! Yeah, you just don't give up, do you? Ouch! Kefka, wait! Wait, he says. Do I look like a waiter? Yeah, how long do you expect me to put up with this? Next time I won't hold back! Oh, right, this is getting tiresome. Hey, you, handle the rest. Throw a shuriken at this one, and attack. Alright. Nothing beats the sweet music of hundreds of voices screaming in unison. Sir Kane, or Kine, there's a great deal of activity in the Imperial camp. They may be preparing another assault. Does the water not look a bit odd? Sir Kine! It must be poison. What low-down contemptible! We must warn the king. To the king, with all haste! Yes, the throne room is just ahead. Your Majesty! Who's there? Kine, Your Excellency. Oh, Kine, my sight is failing. I cannot see your face. Excellency, please, you must be strong. Kine, You have defended this realm since the days of my father before me. I thank you for your service. Forgive me, I failed to protect our kingdom. No, Excellency. The fault lies not with you. I fear for your family. Oh, my chest burns with every breath. Speak not, my lord. Save your strength. Go to your family. Excellency. Sir Kine. There may still be survivors in the castle. Let's split up and search. Elaine, don't leave me, Elaine. This is unpardonable. Owen! No! No! This is not possible. This cannot be happening. I will not forgive them. The Empire must pay for this! I am Kine, retainer to the King of Doma. Enemy, all men to your positions! Let me give you a hand. I know not your name or allegiance, but I welcome thine aid. At least it's not timed. So we got that going for us. Good. Will be no mercy for me. Quick save. I also want to point out some things with the configuration. Everything is set to 1. Are that mine enemy as well? Okay, that was on me. These ones next. They are tougher than they would appear. Alright, we're gonna use the high potion this time. This time, okay. Is giving us no experience. Who poisoned my men? My son. Looks like we're gonna have to do this together. The thought had occurred to me as well. Shadow is a great character, isn't he? I am in thy debt. Not at all. I'm Sabin from the Kingdom of Figaro. We should get out of here. But I must avenge my family and my countrymen. If we stick around any longer, we'll have an entire regiment down our throats. There they are! This way! Oh boy. I have an idea. Follow me! Sir 7, What manner of armored beasts might these be? I'll explain later. Just climb in. Sir 7, how does one manipulate these abominations? Oh, thou art getting to be quite the pain in the... Right now I'm even starting to talk like you. Listen, see that lever? The one right by your hand? Push it down. Sir 7... Yeah, come on. Hey, where do you think you're going? I cannot stop this monstrosity! Okay, let's bust our way out of here. And there's Shadow. So let's take a quick save. As Shadow had gone off to grab his own mecha suit. Loaded right there. Side attack. That's not the right way. Here they come! Stop them! Okay, here we go. Let's take another quick save. Did you really think you'd get away? Oh, this is a back attack. This could get problematic and cause Shadow to leave. That's what I'm most worried about here. I will not be save-scumming everything, mind you. Okay, I think we should be safe now. So, how do we get to Narsh from here? Narsh. I believe the only route through or passes through the forest to the south, but... Alright. We're going into the woods. I guess we won't be needing these hunks of scrap metal anymore. Let's get going. This should make Shadow a permanent party member, I believe. I'm not 100% on that though, so I'm going to continue to save quite a bit. Alright, the circle on this group is not helping you. Alright. Nope, we can't go in there. No, not that way. So the south that way. Oh, there. Okay. Phantom Forest. Recovery Spring. This means we have a healing spot. All right. This way has an arrow. A train? I thought all of Doma's railways had been destroyed in the fighting. There could be survivors. Let's take a look inside. We don't have suplex. Hey! Looks like we can get in through here. Sir Seven! We can't just wander around here all day. We have to check inside. Sir Seven! Don't worry, it'll only take a second. Sir Seven! What's with this place? We must leave at once. This is the Phantom Train! It's moving! We must get off this train at once. The door won't open. I fear we are too late. What did you say this train was? This is the Phantom Train. It carries the souls of the departed to their final destination. Wait a second. You're saying this train is giving us a one-way ride to the afterlife? Unless we find a way off, I am afraid that is exactly where we will end up. Well, I'm afraid that's a trip I'm going to have to pass on. If it won't let us off, then we'll stop it ourselves. Let's make for the engine. Alright, in theory, there should be no way for Shadow to leave here. Meaning, he should be stuck with us. Oh, these are enemies. We get preemptive strike on if we hit them, or if we interact with them. That's interesting. Alright, this is the right way, which leads me to wonder what's the other way. Gravity cuts your HP in half. Okay, we're gonna leave here. Oh. I almost didn't interact with that one. Wait, no, this is... no way forward. Gravity's the only thing you have to look out for, but it's still a very painful thing. Okay, it ran out of MP and couldn't use it again. No escape. Alright, down to one enemy. This is fine. Potion got. Whew. What do you suppose that was all about? No escape. Huh? No escape. Who's there? Look from over here. No escape. Yeah, they're coming after us. More of them this way. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. No escape for you. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide, no escape for you. They just don't let up. I believe we have reached a dead end, Sir 7. All right. Hast thou an idea? Yes. Time has come to put my train to use. Come, Hein. Yahoo! No escape. Hey, we couldn't still be. They just don't let up. We'll have to detach the rear cars. There couldn't possibly be anything that bad that happens from that, could there? That should be the end of that. Oh, that's an enemy. slip by them. Food, bring me everything you've got. Is this train's food truly safe to eat? What are you worried about? Can't wage war on an empty stomach. Huh. Do what thou wilt, sir. I am sure there is no stopping thee. Whew, I'm stuffed. Shall we get moving? Okay, so we can't go further along that way. We have to go down and around. Gravity. Twice? This is bad. I'm gonna be at 1 HP. 2, okay. No effect because no one's there. Okay. Oh boy. Nope. Any Phoenix Downs. Okay. Whew, this, middle of the night. I know I'm on late. Sorry about ignoring you. Sorry about ignoring you. I have things going on in the morning tomorrow, so... or in the morning, so I won't be streaming at my usual time. I decided to jump on and play some Final Fantasy VI before that. This is the engineer's compartment. We've got to find a way to stop this thing fast. Something written here. Stop the train, shut the first and third pressure valves, then throw the switch located by the smokestack. So you're the ones who've been slowing me down. Again, I am sorry about not responding as quickly as I could have. Back attack. Diabolic whistle. Right bumper, left bumper, down, up, A. I think this is it. Meteor strike. Suplex the train! Blitz. Meteor strike. Right bumper, left bumper, down, up, A. Suplex the train! I'm gonna have to heal. Oh. Oh, we did it! I suplexed the train, guys! Let me just respond to Ryu real quick. I will let you go. But first there's something I must do. It seems we have arrived. Hang on, I'm messaging Ryu on Discord just to be sure he gets it. Alright. I think I'm going to create a clip of me suplexing the train, though. It seems we have arrived. Whew. Am I glad to be off that thing. The faster we leave that train behind, the better. It's all the people that Kefka poisoned. Is that Elaine? Owain! Kain, was that your wife and son? The train is leaving? Please wait. Elaine! Owen! Dad, I'll keep practicing with my sword so I can keep Mom safe. Oh boy. That hits you in the emotions. I'm still poisoned. And capped and blind and all that. Imp, not blind. No? Oh. That was a phoenix sound. I did need to go to the green cherry. I only had the one antidote, though. Best leave him be. Cave to Barren Falls. Items. This must be the Barren Falls. To the south of here lies the Veld. 'Tis a dangerous and wild land, inhabited by all manner of ferocious beasts. But if we turn around and go back, the Empire will be waiting for us. The village of Mobliz lies on the eastern coast. If we can make it through the veldt, we could head there. I have served my purpose. Shadow, thanks for your help. Let's team up again sometime. Alright, we were able to keep Shadow on the team for the entirety of what we needed for him, or him for. Alright, and everyone is fully healed and restored, which is the biggest part here. Alright, Sabin and Kine. Not that way then. Jump! Right. I forgot about that. It is a long way down. I still don't know how we keep our footing like this. But we do. I'm keeping an eye on my HP here. And you're the problem. It missed. It's probably because we're in the middle of the air. Alright. Oh! We beat it with just an attack from Kine. Alright, we got potions and a remedy. Remedy is huge. Alright, and a youth draped in monster hides, his eyes shining with warm and gentle light. And this is Gao, the blue mage of the group. Who are you? And he runs away. Fortunately, Kine is still with us. So let's use a sleeping bag real quick on each of our party members. You came down Barren Falls? Unbelievable. It's blowing even stronger than usual this year. No one's been able to get here lately. Did you see the house on the far northern plains? That old man lost his marbles, and they say he threw out his own kid thinking he was some kind of monster. Is it true that war has broken out? I got a letter saying it had. This region is known as the Veldt. Monsters migrate here from all over the world, so it can be quite dangerous outside of town. You never know what you might run into. Carrier pigeons are only linked with the outside world. Quiet. The soldier inside this house is hurt real bad. Mom says we have to keep our voices down. A grievously injured soldier wandered into the village not long ago. I dressed his wounds, but his condition doesn't seem to be improving. Those letters coming from the town of Miranda are the only ones keeping him going. A soldier from Miranda. When our town fell to the Empire, I was forced to join the Imperial Army. I tried to flee, but rather than help them attack Doma, but they came after me. I barely escaped alive. Now I can't even move. I'll never see Lola again. There's a letter on the desk. Would you be kind enough to bring it to me? Even more Imperial soldiers walking the streets of Miranda these days, but things are peaceful otherwise. The flowers in the garden will soon bloom, and announce the arrival of spring. How are you holding up? Your condition worries me to no end. I so wish that I could fly to your side to be with you. Please think only about getting better, and try not to push yourself too hard. Rest knowing that I spend every day thinking only of you, and wishing I could see you, Lola. I'd like to write her back, But I don't even have the strength to pick up a pin. So, you want to send a letter to Lola for that injured soldier? The postage to Miranda is 500 gil. Alright, what's here? Oh, white shoes, white cape. White cape would be good. Okay, so we have white cape, black belt. We'll give you black belt and white cape. You can actually equip a buckler and ninja gear and plumed hat. Okay. That's those two, huh? Powerful ocean currents run through the Serpent's Trench. Have you ever heard of them? If you had a diving helmet, you'd make your way to Nick. When I was out hunting yesterday, I could have sworn I saw a kid running along with a pack of monsters. I wonder if it was just my overactive imagination. This is important to have for things that are going to happen. I threw some giant meat at a herd of hungry animals last time I was out in the vert, and would you believe it? Some kid scrambled out of the herd and ran off with it. And that's why it's going to be important. Alright, we can get weapons here, and there's an inn. So. A house north on the plains. Honestly, it's a little broken that auto will... Oh, we're getting him right away. Where is it? There it is. Give him dried meat. What the? What a peculiar child. I am kind, and this is Sir Sabin. You Sabin, you kind. Me want more food. Sorry, all gone. You go, get more for me. You're a regular little munchkin, huh? And you, afraid of me. You want some of this? Me no want hurt you. Stop looking at me like that. You're pretty tough for a little guy. Well, fun. You strong. You fell for it. Fell for trick. Shut up. Oh dear. Do simmer down, sirs. And thou, O wild one, who might thou be? Thou? Thou, thou. Thou, thou. Thou, thou. Thou, thou. You angry? Kind? You angry? Me? Kind? You angry me? Kind? You angry me? Listen, his family was just... Okay? You understand. Me sorry. Gao not mean person. Water under the bridge. Let us not dwell on such things. Sir Gao, I have a feeling we will get along quite well. Wilt thou join us? Oh! Gao give you present! Gao give Kind and Seb a nice present thank for food. Right. What manner of rubbish do you suppose he's gonna give us? Gao's treasure! Shiny, shiny! Shiny, shiny, shiny! How shiny can this junk be? Mr. Thou like shiny thing? Mr. Thou, that one over there. Shiny thing, eh? Locke's gonna be jealous when he hears about this. Who Locke? He Batman? Maybe he tries to steal Gao's treasure. Locke, well he's... Listen, when someone's talking to you, I believe he's trying to tell us something. Fine. Well, what is it? Here. Shiny thing here. Where 7 is, that's Mobliz. Kind, send over, or stand place, river bring you. Gao, stand Crescent Mountain. Moonshake Mountain. Shiny thing there. Well then, shall we be off? We might as well see what this, or what is this, at this Crescent Mountain of his. And the Ponytail Squad is formed. Why'd we have to invite someone like him along? Mrs. Thou, hurry up! We leave you behind. I told you before, my name's not Mr. Thou. Here's how to build up Gao's skills. 1. During combat, or during battle, choose Leap. The command that appears only when you are in the vert, on the veldt. Keep fighting in the on the veldt, and eventually Gao will reappear. When he reappears, he will have learned the attacks of the monsters you were fighting when he leapt, as well as those you were fighting when he returned. Oh. Choose Rage to have Gao use any of the attacks he has learned. And now, please continue your quest. The only problem with Gao is that he can't control what abilities he uses. Rage makes him uncontrollable. We are level 12 though. He doesn't even have an attack command, does he? Oh, and that's a back attack. That's not good. Maybe less bad than I thought. At the very least, he is able to use items. Oh, no, I wanted to give that to him. Okay. Let's go into town and check what weapons and armor we can buy here. Mithril Kala would be great to have. Kotetsu, good to have. And then the armor shop is right here. They can all get Buckler, but he can also get a heavy shield. Mage's Hat. Gloom Hat would be good for those ones. Notch Iron Helm. We have it surrounded here. Ooh, okay. Also, yeah, he does not have... Alright, Magitech Armor, Magitech Laser. Let's keep to Magitech Armor as his go-to. Alright, we are getting Gil from this. We're not, however, getting experience. That is worrying. Okay, we have one person that ran away successfully. Two people that ran away successfully. Alright, that immediately ends that battle with no money gained. It seems like instead of how it used to be, Gao now selects which monster he uses the abilities of. So it's not going to go right into just randomly throwing a rock. That I bumped the A button a second time there. Ah, there's Gao. So we just wait. Take a quick look. Cloud? No. No, it couldn't be. A quick rest. I will get into a fight so that I can test the Cloud Rage. Thundra. Is it possible that Alright, we get another leap in. Could Gao have gone into the next game to learn from someone? Okay, and Gao's back. Do not attack Gao, by the way. Okay. Seriously, they really changed how rage worked in this one. In the original, rage would literally send you into a rage and you'd use all of your abilities at random. Sand Ray, we don't have that one yet. Okay, so that one's kind of random. And Gao is back. Do not attack Gao. Alright, let's grab the weapon upgrades for both of our other characters. Okay, so you cannot dual wield. Oh, you don't have that equipped. Okay, so we can actually go and equip the armor for Gao right away. And, for this, I'm going to turn the boost on for Gil to 4. Only for the Velt, where we're not gaining any experience anyway. It is just for the Gil, it is, and Gao's abilities. Magitech Armor, with Magitech Laser as their ability. We don't want to go auto, no. Alright. This is going pretty good so far, I would say. And there's Gao. Rage as Cloud. Honestly, Nether Dropter is, or Nether Hopper was one we did not have, I don't think. I should have tried to grab it. Alright, rest up, get the armor for the level we're at. Once I have that, honestly, I'm going to turn the boost back off. Honestly, the way they did Gao in this game is just better. I have to see if it's always going to be thunder spells. That was not a thunder spell, that was an attack. That was not the kind of attack I was thinking it would be. Thunder. Okay, so a cloud has to be an enemy in this area. And not the cloud we're all thinking of. But yeah, they actually made Gao usable. And yes, you still lock yourself in on it, but no, we're not going to try and learn Bomb. Spritzer is a floating one. What is with Gao's defense, though? That is insane. Okay, we managed to not hit Gao. Alright, let's double check Gao's abilities now. 4,000 gil. Let's heal up. Try and get all the armor for everyone. We already have the weapons. Heavy shield. Both of them have bucklers. We need 2 of these. 1 of these. And 1 of these. And that puts everyone at their max. Alright, so. And honestly, Kain is a samurai, but he's built more like a knight. Alright, now then. This is gonna be something we need. Oh, we need to get antidotes as well. I need to lower the boost. Item, a phoenix down on Kain. Now Kain, move forward in the row, and you use a high potion on yourself. Write the items. Of course, you're going to use a high potion. Didn't change that. There, now it's on attack. I can auto this. And Gao's back. I definitely need to grab all the healing items I can, especially early on in this game. You don't have access to anyone else that has magic except Terra, and, well, our latest addition to the party from the last part as well that Locke ran into. She can use magic too. Isn't that odd? Oh, items. High potions. I did not have nearly as much gil as I thought I did. Okay, boost Gil is going back down to 1. Where was the one that was talking about the old man? House on the far northern plains. Oh, that old man that we talked to. I see, I see. Okay. Leap. Leaf Bunny is new. Alright, so the entrance is just on that side over there. Megalodoff and Silver Lobo, huh? And goes back. Alright, that should be good enough for now. I say for now, but there's not really a return for a lot of this. Kind, the shiny thing of Gauss is in here. And where exactly might it be found, Sir Gao? Gao! Forgot. Shall we look around then? Shall we look around? It seems we have no choice. Okay. Is this it? The shiny treasure? The diving helm! Treasure! Treasure! 'Tis aught but a dirty glass bowl. Kind of looks like it would fit over your head. Wonder if we could use this. It might let us breathe underwater. All right, let's go. These rapids look quite rapid. No kidding. But this is the only way to make it in time to meet up with the others. All right, let's go. Gao didn't want to, but he decided to stay with his friends as they get swept along in the underwater with the diving helm. And underwater encounters. No Reap here, so... Oh, no, not Templar. Let's go with Cloud. I thought so. All right. All right, and rage into Cloud again. There we go! Being able to have some control over what Gao is able to do is insane! Cave. Serpent Trench Floor 1 as an X potion. This is an incredible heal. Keep going. I think going where the float is fastest is our best bet. I have no idea where we are anymore. Right? Okay. Another cave, a different one even, with nothing in it. Floor 2 of it. Does have some kind of switch though. Interesting. Oh, there's the treasure chest. A green beret. This gives Sabin more ability, and let me just take the formation. Send Gao to the rear, because we're using him for thunder mostly. And all three of us made it to the port town. This ferry is bound for South Figaro. Still need to shop. What even is here anyway? I see. Oh, we can grab a mithril spear. The best part of this is anything we buy can be used by any member of the party. Alright, so news of a rock slide. Good to know. So there's no way this way. And we'll have to take the ship to South Figaro. Now then, we can't get the fairy ring now, but we can grab one of these. We can grab both of them. And no, we should heal up. Let's see what's in the tavern. You know that strange old man lives in a cavern near the Lathe? Helped deliver his son 13 years ago. It was a problem birth. The mother didn't survive, and the man couldn't handle the loss. Went loony, he did. Thought his baby was some kind of monster and threw him out. Poor little thing never had a chance. We have him with us now, by the way. I'm not reading this one out, but that is just a fun bit of stuff that this has. I have the feeling that the reason we have a healing point here with this inn is because we're going to have some problems very soon. Alright, let's go here and alright, let's hop aboard. This is sending us to South Figaro, where we can easily catch up to our friends. Narsh is just a stone's throw away. I wonder if the others have already arrived. I am sure they did. Oh. Choose a scenario, Koopa. Oh, so that just immediately sends us here. Okay, so save. With the Empire's troops in hot pursuit, Bannon, Edgar, and Tara ride the rapids towards Nash. But the going won't be easy. We also cannot open our menu right now to get that spear we got for Edgar. Alright, let's go with an auto battle of this. We have Prey going off, and those things give us a debuff where our HP is chipping away. But honestly, Bannon is incredible at this stage in the game. Prey is a remarkable ability that should never be overlooked. Especially not at this stage of the game. Whew. Alright, these ones are going to be a little easier, I think. Edgar's using a sword. Bannon is using a spear. Isn't he? Alright, Tara levels up. Oh no, you can use spears. You're better with spear. Okay. That's what that was. Alright. So, here's the cave. Here's Nash. Water from a recovery spring. Yeah, we might as well. Because this is the tutorial place. Please, I can explain. Get out of here now, or you'll regret it. Let's not get hasty here. I am King Edgar of Figaro. Liar! My goodness. And that, my friends, is why I can't stand men. It's like they don't even have ears. I'm sorry. It's all my fault. Alright, so as you can see, we cannot go the normal way. There was, however, something over here. When Rock first rescued me, we came out of the mines right around here. He fiddled with something. Yes, he told me. Twist this stone like so, and... and... were-rats. By the way, you don't have to worry too much about this. These are ridiculously weak enemies still. We still have Bannon with his prayer ability. Now, let's double check our formation, because Bannon, yep, you are in the rear. What do you have equipped anyway? Oh yes, you have a staff. You are a mage type, but magic isn't really a thing in this world setting, is it? Except for Terra and one other. How, then, could you be a mage? Now I am going for an all-recruitment run. Not 100%. Not 100%. But I am going for an all-recruitment run. Terra now has over 100 MP. As Edgar levels up again. Okay. This must be the place. What place? I'd heard that the cave they use to test applicants to the city guard. Seems like this is it. We should be fine as long as we follow the light. If we make a mistake, lights will surround us. Then we'll have to tag the glimmering orange light to proceed. It was this way, this way, this way, this way, this way. Here we go. Koopa! Koopa? Alright, Rune Blade. I did not know about this. I don't remember. I don't think I did. But this is the Moogle Village. This will come into play in the second half more than now. Right, there were two that I think we needed to talk to. Okay, back in. It's okay, Martha. It's okay. Oh no, those were those two. Okay. What if we talked to you a couple of times? Okay, nothing. Let's just go the shortcut then. The local village will be important, but not right now. Alright. We're doing good, I think. Bannon, Ken Edgar, oh, and Terra too! Arvis! How do things stand here in Narsh? Same as always. The town's neutral. I've tried to convince them to side with the returners, but it's no use. Of course, maybe with you and King of Figaro here. How are the townspeople? Everyone's been a little on edge since the Esper was discovered. We believe Terra may be able to help us get answers to our questions about the Esper. Well, the townspeople still have plenty of questions of their own. If we approach them in the right way, there's a good chance they'll agree to let her see it. That Esper is either going to save us or dig us an early grave. The three groups have arrived in Narsh, and now a decisive battle is about to unfold. I understand what you're saying, but you're asking us to spill our blood for you. That's not what we asked. But it'll be the result. Huh, you're absolutely right. Bannon, we're asking you to spill your blood. Emperor Gastal is racing to acquire even greater Magitech power. That's the reason he wants the Esper that was discovered here. If we allow the Empire to continue expanding its Magitech arsenal, history's greatest mistake will be repeated. The War of the Magi. The legendary conflict that laid waste to the world. You're saying it could happen again? I had thought humans were to be wiser creatures. Sabin is Edgar. Sabin, you're all right. Who have you brought along? I'm Kain, a warrior of the Kingdom of Doma. Gal! The Empire killed everyone in Doma, down to the last child. Kefka poisoned them. Barbaric! Elder. But that was because Doma was collaborating with the Returners. As long as Narsh remains neutral, we have nothing to fear from the Empire. Think again. Look! The Empire is poised to attack Narsh as we speak. What? Look, where did you manage to get your hands on information like that? Celis here was one of the Empire's general... So it is her. I thought she looked familiar. Gao, step aside. Or Sir Gao, step aside. The infamous General Celis, the woman single-handedly responsible for the sack of Miranda. Stand and meet your judgment, Imperial wretch. Wait! Celis has promised to join the returners. She's fighting on our side now. But be that as it may, I promised I'd protect her. And I won't give up a woman I've sworn to protect. Look, you still haven't gotten over that, have you? I was also an Imperial soldier. What? The Empire is evil, but that doesn't mean that all of its citizens are. I'm going to have to defend my brother on this one. The Empire is marching on Narsh. We don't have long. I don't care what you have to do. Just get me that Esper. Kefka, sir, what about the civilians? What about them? Kill them all! But, sir, Narsh is a neutral city. Idiot! Read my lips. Mercy is for wimps. There's a reason oopsie rhymes with this dispose. If they get in your way, kill them. March! Or oppose rhymes with dispose. Okay. It seems the choice has been made for us. Let us make ready for war. They're here for the Esper. We moved it up into the cliffs above the valley. Then that's where we'll make our stand. Locke has a complicated past, but don't go falling for him now, thinking he will protect you out of love back. Thanks for your concern, but I'm a soldier, not some love-starved fool. So much for my next suggestion. Terra, who would have thought we'd meet again like this? You can use magic too, can't you? But it's different from mine. I was raised to be an Imperial Magitech Knight. When I was still young, I was artificially infused with magic. Is it possible for you to love other people? Are you mocking me? Do not think, even for a moment, that I trust thee. Fine. Use your own eyes and see for yourself which side I'm on. Okay. Alright, you can actually change which character you're controlling by talking to them. Are you ready? Yes. Protect the Esper from Kefka. Would you like an explanation? You'll fight using 3 different parties. Use left trigger to switch between them. Defeat Kefka before his men reach Bannon, or the battle is lost. After you've made 3 parties, on the party formation screen, select Done to start the battle. Now, you're going to be in the first one. We'll put you in the second one. Actually, yeah. Let's set them up as we had them previously. Here they come. Oh, if it isn't General Summers, the traitor! Excellent! Now I don't have to hunt you. Now I won't have to hunt you down later. Go get those vile insects. You are in the back for some reason. Formation. Okay, no, you are in the front. Good. Alright, so that blocks that off, and we can basically set them to auto. Alright. And we can't change whether or not it's a single target or a multi-target, but we can have an influence on what he's actually going to be doing, and that is a huge change from what it previously was. Throw a high potion on her. You're going to attack again. Then we'll throw a high potion back on Locke. After a couple more attacks. There we go. All right. cure for everyone. Excellent. So far, so good. I do want to take a moment to use high potions outside of battle real quick. I'm gonna try and steal from this one. That's just a potion. Yeah, that was bad. Okay. Item. Phoenix down. High potion. Magic. Not as potent, is it? And his attack missed. So let's keep the magic to healing. For now. Of course, this is the party that keeps getting knocked down. Item. Phoenix down on lock. We might lose this group. Okay. Item. Phoenix down. High potions. I need to buy more tools for Edgar. Thinking on it, 2 parties of 3 might have been the better play here. All right. Gotta do this though. Sabin levels up. And we need to high potion on all three of these. We're going to get a few more battles going. Wait. Is Sabin in the rear? Is that what this misbalance of lineup was? Because they got a back attack here. No, Sabin's in the front. Right. Kind levels up. Oh, we are out of MP here. That is not good. Okay. What the heck? Okay, that group's down. Okay. Oh, you are terrifying. Right bumper, left bumper, down, up, A. We got a remedy from that. I'm going to go and heal Sabin's group before challenging Kefka with them. You know, Cloud is great. Okay. Bushido. We'll go with Sky, and then Blitz. Let's try to suplex Kefka. Suplex everything! It does not hit because it can float. That was a lot of damage, though. Aura Cannon is not easy to pull off, and Gao is down. We're gonna bring Gao back. Or we would, but we don't have any Phoenix Downs at all. Going to use Drain. That's annoying and powerful. And Sabin's down. Poison. Lizra. Okay. Okay, so what we're going to do this time is we're going to set up 2 parties of 3. We're going to place... Wait. We're going to place Locke on his own. Alright. First off, the Celestine. No, not Runic. Oh. Well, that was unfortunately bad. Item. Use the Phoenix down. I need to use high potions. This is a back attack. That's unfortunate. Alright, let's throw a cure over you. Your way, and then... Alright, and now for these auto attacks. This will be a bit slower because they're in the back row, mind you, but... There we go. Item high potion on you now. There we go. Okay. How did we lose more MP though? How did that happen? Huh. Though honestly, I do feel like this should be our party to fight Kefka next time. That's a back attack. Alright. Set that to auto, and they should be good. And if we set you here, they can't get by you either. That's not good. Okay, item, high potion on you. There we go. Celis is now level 11. Item, use high potion, Celis. We can go this way now. And now we can go up and heal while he holds that line. Sabin is now level 13. Oh! He just dead, okay, Venomist. That's bad. Reverse polarity. Oh, you sent her back in the row, didn't you? Okay. Terra learned Strain, that's good. And we're stuck using this party to fight against them. Wait. 236. Okay, we're gonna take a quick save here. That basically neuters Kefka, right? I forgot about that. Item, Phoenix down on Terra. Celis, you're our key to winning this. Meanwhile, Terra is going to be using Cure and Drain to keep up the MP. I forgot how awesome Celis was in this. Okay, Celis, you exist only to Runic. Okay, so our major cures can be Runic away. It only works for one spell though, so... Yep. Okay, so honestly it seems like using items is going to be a lot better. Item, High Potion on Edgar. Item, High Potion on you, and then Runic again. There. Alright, this is actually going... Don't think you've won. Flee. Peace ring. Gah, I won't forget this. Where's the Esper? Is it alright? Whew. The Esper's safe. It also appears to be alive. Is that even possible? Tara, what is it? No. Tara and the Esper. They're reacting to each other. What is this I'm feeling? Did you say something? Please, tell me. Who am I? Who? Tara. The Esper. It's responding to her. Tara. Get away from that thing. Southern Figaro, the desert, looping around and coming back, maybe, or off to the other side of the world, perhaps. We are not in control of where she's going. Are you awake? Where's Tara? She turned into a something and flew off. She looked like... She looked like an Esper. Locke, are you okay? Something happened to Tara. There must be some connection between her and that Esper. We need to find her. Witnesses said she went shrieking westward across the sky beyond Figaro. We've got to hurry. I promised I'd protect her. Locke, let's not get ahead of ourselves. The Empire will be back again for that Esper. And someone has to protect Baron. She's a former Imperial soldier. Or she's a former Imperial soldier. But still, we must help her. Let's split up. Those who aren't searching for Tara will stay here to guard against further attacks. Figaro Castle can shuttle the others to the Western Providence. It should be hard, or shouldn't be hard, to track down clues in Culligan or Jador as to Terra's whereabouts. Now then, we can choose up to 4 people to go with us, but it's best to only choose 3. Locke, you, and honestly you. And defended the Esper from Imperial troops. Achievement obtained. It is a large moment in the game. Terra turned into a ball of light and shot away to the west. Perhaps someone at Figaro Castle saw where she went. Please, find Terra. The future of the world rests in her hands. Wait. Loot. The chest at the back corner is the only one that's locked. I wonder if there's any way to open it. A reflect ring, beast bracer, hyper wrist. We'll give you more agility. As for this, we're gonna put the earrings on you. No. Give you the heavy shield and the rune sword. We don't have another iron arm helmet for you. As for you, Berserking Confuser, no, and more strength. Okay. Alright. Now then, time to head for Figaro Castle. Now, it is at this time that you can actually switch between which characters you're playing as. Mountain in the west. Okay. Those are shops, item shops. You know, we can grab stuff from them though. Okay. Okay. Right. Ah. That's where we go to continue on. Now then, there is a place to go up here. That's a village. Oh boy, back attack. Alright, there we go. Okay. Oh, I saw a pretty light. It came here and everyone else was afraid of it, but I liked it. Was that thing really a monster? It stopped right in front of my little girl. I couldn't see it had gentle eyes. A strange growling creature flew right through here. It scared the living daylights out of me. It took off southward towards Jador. My younger brother is a bit eccentric. Lives alone up north. Says he's going to build a Colosseum or some such nonsense. That thing, I don't know what it was, but it tore up my house. Looked like some kind of glowing monster. Locke, is that you? Have you stopped by Rachel's house? It's my dream to open up an opera at the opera house south of Jador, with a handsome date, of course. Oh, see an opera, okay. I'd get all dolled up and put on a sequin dress. Oh, look, it's been a while, ages even. Oh, don't worry. Or worry not, worry not. Your treasure's quite safe. It's a good thing I happened to perfect my herbal concoction right when the girl hasn't aged a day, and never will. And to use my herbs, I did. I couldn't very well refuse you with you begging me like that. Rachel. You're sure the stuff will work? Of course, of course. The love of your life will sleep here just like this forever. And ever and ever. If there were a way to call her spirit back. A way to call her back, eh? You mean that legendary treasure? Oh, yes, I suppose if you had that, you might be able to reawaken her. I failed her. Locke. Alright, and Celis drops back by. I couldn't protect her. Locke, what are we off to find today? It's almost your... There's supposed to be an amazing treasure hidden somewhere in this mountain. We're gonna find it. Locke, look out! Rachel! Rachel, are you awake? I can't remember anything. Get out of my house. It's It's your fault Rachel lost her memory. Wait, just let me talk to her. Please, just go away. I don't know who you are, but my parents get upset whenever you come here. Rachel would be better off without you hanging around, Locke. She's going to have to make a new start of it. With you here, she can't even do that. A year went by. When I finally returned, I found out that Rachel had been killed in an Imperial attack. Her memory had returned just before she died. The last thing she said was my name. I never should have left her side. I failed her. Okay, let's see what you got here. Air knife, that is huge. Chain flail is good for you. Moon boomerang. Mithril shield is big. We also have iron helmets we can grab. Right. And here's Shadow again. We meet again. I could lend you a hand. I just need enough to feed my dog. Save 3,000 gil. We don't have enough money. Time to go get money and hire Shadow. I'm going to turn boost on, and I'm going to turn gil back up to 4. This is the thing. You're going to need a lot of gil in this game because you are outfitting a lot of characters. Alright, we have a preemptive strike here. Sand rays. Alright. Okay. Alright, we hire Shadow. Another reason why only bringing 3 party members is important for now. But also because you want to leave enough people behind for what comes after. Evasion and all that. Okay. Also, you have to buy equipment for him right off the bat. Alright. Okay, so... yeah, that's still better. Wait, chain flail means you don't have... you're a two-handed weapon? No. View description. Oh, okay. Let's really reflect. Okay. All right. Rabies. That's not good. Okay. Alright, it ended before anything else. Let's quickly use abilities. Yours, Poisona. Alright, it went to Jador in the south. We got a preemptive strike on this one now. Alright, we are getting a lot of gil. definitely need to level up a lot though. So I'm starting to think maybe put experience on a boost as well. I'm going to save real quick because I want to investigate up here first. Dragon's Neck Cabin. We can't let the world become too peacefully, don't you see? People shine their brightest when they're at war. My Colosseum will be the monument to the glory of battle. If I can ever finish it, that is. No one will help me. Hero's Ring. Physical strength and magic attack power? Okay, okay. Takedown is huge. There we go. Chocobo stable. Alright, I'm going to go to configuration. I'm going to go to the boost. I'm going to turn XP up to ×2. Just because I am under-leveled. Celis leveled up. What? Barham. Clyde, how could you? Where's your partner? Oh, I see what's going on now. So that's how you get his information or his storyline. We need to use Poisona. Alright, we need to give you a high potion before anything else. Alright, okay. Time and Shadow level up. And we got a gold needle. Once we get to the next area, I'm going to turn everything back to its defaults. However, once I have access to it, the real grind one is going to be turned on to the max. Okay, I need to turn encounters off and go back and heal up. Okay. All right. Okay. Counters are back on. Ooh. Yeah, we stole a gold needle. That's actually good. Nothing to steal now. This is because of the weapon that Shadow has equipped, isn't it? Alright, Celis learns Imp. Okay. And she's down. Of course she is. Alright, encounter's off. We have to go and heal again. Ooh, we did it, Clyde. A million gil. What a blast this life is. Or this is the life. Guess it's time we thought of a name, huh? A name? All good bandit duos need a name. I sort of have one in mind. Well, let's hear it. The Shadow Bandits. What do you think? Not bad, eh? The Shadow Bandits. Great train robbers of the century. That's right, the Shadow Bandits. Counter's back on. All right. A potion from that guy. An iron fist. All right. Here we go. The next town. Configuration, boost. Alright, now let's check out what they have for sale here. Mithril shields, twist headbands, mithril vests. Those are big. And white dresses. First of all, we do need one of these. Then 4 of these. And 1 more of these. And the weapon shop is down here. Okay. Yeah, let's switch to the Kodachi. We can't change the equipment of the team back at the base. All the poor people were forced out of town. I hear they built a new town in the valley between the mountain up north. This is Jador, the westernmost town in the world. Every once in a while, one of those shady kids from Zozo wanders down here looking for an easy mark. Now be careful. So girl bade them life speed off towards the northern mountains. Alright, so she's in Zozo then. This is the Jador auction house. It's always full of wealthy aristocrats. Today's auction is over. First time I've been here. Doesn't look like the kind of place down and out bum like me belongs. Okay, so the auction's already over, and Imperial capital of Vector. Alright, and this is the mansion. Okay. Nope, nothing over here. Okay. Alright, peace ring, barrier ring, mithril glove. Okay, never missing is good. Rest up before we head out. Alright, here at the hour I will be ending and taking care of anything else I need to take care of. Alright, so the Opera House is down here. Let's see what this is all about. Mithril knife. And it's closed. Full gold needle. There we go. And rest up again. Oh. Open your eyes. How bad is it? This isn't my blood. Is it, Clyde? Don't worry. You're gonna be okay. I'm sorry. I let my guard down. Don't talk. The town's just a bit further. You don't have to pretend. I know. This is my blood, isn't it? I'm done for. Get going. Leave me here. I'd only slow you down. But you want to get caught? Before you go, I have a favor to ask. Please, finish me off with your knife. How could he ask me to do something like that? You know what they'll do to me if they catch me alive. I don't want to have to go through that. Touch my arm. Feel that shaking? I've never been afraid in my life. And now I'm quivering like a leaf. Please, before I wet myself and have to die a coward, just take your knife and... I can't do it. Clyde! I'm sorry. Clyde, how could you? Alright, up this way. Magic cure. Up and down. And there we go. Another mithril knife. Zoza Pub. The second hand on my watch is pointing at 30. Okay, so we have enemies in the town. Interesting. Uses a high potion, and we miss. Contained in ether. I have expected it to be a trap. The door is rusted shut. Okay, abilities, you'll cure. Yeah, I think your watch is broken. Stole the Phoenix down, that's huge. Kind learned your flurry. Is that what happened to that guy? Stone eye drop. Wild thing happened. He couldn't steal from us, that's good. Oh, come on! Now we gotta hit him. Okay, let's drop a blizzard over here. Okay, definitely not one on the top floor. We're going to the top floor. Alright, let's go do this gold wrench on. That's interesting at least. Using a high potion on yourself when we haven't hit you yet. Oh, smart saver. Okay. Oh, can we beat this? Yeah, I think we can beat this. That was only 61 damage. Oh. Alright. You're using a high potion on yourself. Okay. And yeah, I need to heal up. Oh, this is gonna be a trap, isn't it? Brigand's Glove. Increases the rate of the success on that, but the Brigand's Glove changes Steel Command to Mug. Alright, Preemptive Strike. Alright, Mug is actually an attack that steals an item. Upgraded version of Steel, if you would. Oh, that missed. Silver Spectacles. $32. I'm not sure if that's important or not. Eye drops. That's a lot of anti-blindness stuff. Being perfectly honest, that's worrying me. Seconds, they're divisible by 20. $32 divisible by 20. Thundra! Okay, now this way. And there we go. Burning Fist. Oh. You're strong in a fight. I'd hate for there to be any trouble, so why don't I just let you pass? Of course not. Dalai Lama! A Beast Racer! Okay. Throw a shuriken at you. Oh, we beat him. Okay. An X potion. Hermes sandal. It's Tara, all right. Tara? Tara. She's frightened. Who are you? This girl is your friend, I presume. Tara, is she alright? So her name is Tara. Tara. Interesting. Her life is in no danger. She simply used a power she did not know she had, and it overwhelmed her. Now her body won't listen to what she's telling it to do. As for myself, I am Ramu, the Esper Ramu. You're an Esper? Don't Espers live in another world? That doesn't mean there anything stopping us from living in this one. Espers come in a variety of forms. My appearance is similar to your own, so I can live here as one of you, without fear of anyone discovering the truth. Why hide the fact that you're an Esper? Humans and Espers are incompatible creatures. But my grandma told me that humans and Espers once lived side by side. Of course, that was only a bedtime story. No, that was no fairy tale. That was the truth. Humans and Espers used to live together in harmony, at least until the War of the Magi. The War of the Magi. It took place long ago. Espers fought humans who had been infused with magical powers extracted from other Espers. After that meaningless war had ended, the Espers fashioned a new realm to which they exiled themselves. They feared that if they remained, it would only be a matter of time before their powers were targeted again. But then one day, about 20 years ago, humans stumbled upon the entrance to that hidden realm, and thus began the hunt for Gestal. The leader of the men knew that he could use the power extracted from the Espers for his own gain. As soon as we realized that was happening, or what was happening, we erected a massive gate and forced the humans out. Oh, now you want me to press A. Those who were captured are still held in the Empire's Magitech research facility, being drained of their powers. I narrowly escaped the same fate, and now I am here with you. She seems to have calmed down a little. I called Terra here to me when I sensed that she'd lost control. She responded to that call. So Terra's an Esper? No, she's a bit different from us. She looks like she's in pain. I'm afraid of what... or she's afraid of what she is. And that's a painful thing. Or that is a painful thing. What can we do to help her? Once she understands her true nature, the fear and doubt should subside. Is there nothing we can do? The others of my kind who are trapped in Gestal's Magitech research facility may be able to help her. And if we can get inside that facility, you're sure we'll find them? The Magitech research facility? Your people are in there? I escaped alone, abandoning my friends and hiding here like a coward, but I fear I can remain here no longer. What do you mean? Gestal's methods are mistaken. He knows only to drain an Esper's power by force, but that's not the way to unlock our potential. Only when we become Magicite can our strength be transferred in full. What are you saying? I'm going to turn myself into Magicite so I can lend you my strength. Magicite? Magicite is an Esper's power in its purest form. When an Esper dies, magicite is all that is left behind. But these are my companions who fell as we fled the Empire, and I will give you my power as well. You're really gone, aren't you? He turned himself into magicite. He gave up his life to help us. Why would you do such a thing? Our power is used, or if our power is used for destruction, the skies will darken and life will fade from the earth. You must stop the Empire. There must not be a second War of the Magi. Obtained removes magicite. Obtained Siren's magicite. Kite Sith's magicite. And Kieran magicite. And Espers, we're going to equip Cat Sith. To you, we're going to equip Ramu or Kieran. Ramu. For you, we're going to equip Kieran. And for you, we're going to equip Siren. And yes, now everyone has access to magic points. Also, we're going to be boost, and we're going to be putting this up here. Tara, wait for us. We'll be back for you. Everyone's here. I was just thinking, let's talk on the way back down. So the Empire has been draining magic from Espers. Hey, there's Gao. He's having fun with it. Celis, was all of that true? I was asleep when they performed my infusion, so I don't know for sure. But I've heard rumors to that effect. I suppose we must find a way to slip into the Empire. We'd best split up again. We still need to beef up our defense in Narsh. That would indeed be wise. I'll go to the Empire. I know it inside and out. But alone. Don't worry. I'll go with her. Look. Might I advise going in greater numbers? I can't remain with you any longer. Alright, so Celis and Locke are guaranteed locked in here. Kyne, Edgar, Sabin, or Gao? Who should I have with me? Let's go with Edgar. Wait for us back in Narsh. Don't worry, we'll be fine. If we need to change party members, I guess we'll have to head back to Narsh. So, how are we going to get there? The Empire's on the southern continent. But they've closed all the harbors, and no ships are permitted to leave port. The Tower of Jador is to the south. The Tower of Jador to the south is full of wealthy aristocrats. One of them might know a way in. Where there's a gill. Fuck. Yeah? Why are you coming with me? Well, there's the rumor about a legendary treasure hidden in Imperial territory and all. I thought I might have a look around. Seems you have some magicite. Would you want to learn more about Espers? Yes, to use an Esper, you must first equip it by selecting Espers from the ability menu. But to summon the Esper in battle, select the name of the Esper by scrolling to the top of the magic command list. You can only call upon each Esper once per battle. Learning spells. When an Esper's power or equipped to someone, that character will learn spells over time. The setup of the spells each Esper teaches is different. The higher the spell's acquisition rate, the faster it will be memorized. Some Espers are permanent, or also permanent increased attributes like strength, magic, HP, or MP. When the character is them equipped gains a level. Honestly, I think I might need to grab 4. I don't think we can run into Shadow again for a while. For that rush to go back and add a 4th member to the party, I am going to turn off enemies. I am going to wish that I had some kind of fast travel at the moment. But what do you think? Who should I add to the party? Maybe Sabin. Sabin might be a good choice. Nah, I'll go with Gao. I need to level him up anyway. I'll be grabbing the people that need the levels most. Because I remember the attack on the base doesn't happen for a while. Change party members. So, you have Remu, you have Kite Sith. We're going to give you Karen. And we're going to give you Siren. For the potential of the voices. Or for the potential of the stats, I think. Alright. Now, encounters are on. There we go. You could, in fact, go the entire game without hiring Shadow, and I think you would miss out on him as a character. There are a few missable characters, in fact. Celis learns Thunder, and Locke learns Confused. Alright, Magicite bonus is Stamina +1. Okay, for Celis. Remove makes you more of a tank. Interesting. Go. Celis learns Poison, Locke learns Imp, Cal learns Sleep. And we get a Phoenix down. Tundra for 40%. Float 40%. Cura 40%. Cure, Libra, Poisona, Regen, Cura. I see. So those are the spells that can be learned and the percent we have. Maria? Me? Sorry, I mistook you for someone else. Still, you could pass for Maria in a heartbeat. Oh dear. We're really in trouble this time. Celeste looks like Maria? Picture of an old urn. Picture of a treasure chest. And various other pictures as well. This one looks awfully familiar. Still don't know why Ultros has a picture. Oh, that man must have dropped this. That man is the director of the troupe that performs at the Opera House. Everyone just calls him Impersonio. He's been in a tizzy ever since that letter arrived. Dearest Maria, I've decided to take you as my wife, so I'll be coming to kidnap you, the wandering gambler. Who's this wondering what's-his-face? Were you born on a farm, son? A gambling vagabond who finds freedom from society's narrow views of morality aboard his airship, the Blackjack. And here he is, Setzer. That would be Setzer, owner of the world's only airship. If we had that airship, we'd have our way into the Empire. Let's go set up a meeting with this Setzer. Alright. Guard is good enough for common mooks, really. What the actual heck was that? Okay. Edgar leveled up. Did not get a stat boost from Kieran. We have to use some items real quick. A Phoenix Fang and some high potions. Alright, Float is the next one for you. Oh, so you actually maxed out for yours, Siren. Okay. Ah, it's you again. We read that letter. So Setzer's coming to snatch Maria away? He'll probably appear right at the climax of the first act. He loves to make an entrance. Perfect. When he shows up, we'll jump out and nab him. Dear me, no! He'll ruin the performance! I'll lose my job! But if you don't do anything... Do you see my conundrum? I want the performance to be a success, but I don't want Maria to be abducted. I say let him take her. We'll use a decoy. Once he's got her, we'll follow him right back to his airship. And if all goes well, we should be able to commandeer it. Are you mad? If anything should happen to Maria... That's why we use the decoy. We can hide Maria someplace safe. Come again? You said yourself that Celis looks like Maria. Now, just a minute. She can be our Maria. We'll let Setzer kidnap her and lead us on to his airship. Brilliant! Hold on here. I'm a former general, not some opera floozy. Don't worry, Mimi. I think she likes the idea. That's the spirit. I got my own little surprise planned for y'all. Just like Setzer. It'll be tons of fun. Better get to work. We've got to make a star out of you, Celis. Yeah, isn't anyone gonna read it? Alright, well, I'm going to be calling it here soon to get things situated for what I need to take care of. The war between the East and the West was growing more violent by the day. Draco, a soldier from the West, thinks of his love Maria back at home. Espers and an opera. That's a good name for this one. Give her some encouragement. I'm gonna go check on things in the dressing room. I hope this works. Gowd likes this song. Alright, we cannot enter there. Interesting. Have you always been that pretty? Look, why did you stand up for me when you did? Because I'm tired of standing by and doing nothing while I lose the girls I like. Am I just a replacement for her? That ribbon looks nice on you. Avoiding the question. I have to go on stage soon. The next scene's an important one. Maria starts to worry that something's happened to Draco and pours her feelings into a song. Shouldn't you check the score one last time? Scene 1, oh my hero, my beloved, shall we be or still be made to part? The promises of perennial love, yet sing are here in my heart. In darkness, you're the starlight, shining brightly from afar. Through hours of despair, I offer this prayer to you, my evening star. Must my final vows exchanged be with him and not with you? Were you only here to quit my fear? Oh, speak, guide me anew. This is where you pick up the flowers, climb the stairs, and toss the banquet from the highest balcony. Be sure to finish by the end of the interlude. This isn't time. Okay, so. Oh, my hero, my beloved. Okay, forced to wed the Eastern Prince Raus, Maria Draco. Oh, my hero.
Oh, my hero, my beloved, shall we still be made to part? Though promises of perennial love yet sing here in my heart.
Okay. I'm the darkness. Okay. Forced to wed prince, you gaze at the stars each night.
Oh, my hero, my beloved, shall we still be made to part? Though promises of perennial love yet sing here in my heart. I'm the darkness, you're the starlight, shining brightly from afar. Through hours of despair, I offer this prayer to you, my evening star. Must my final vows exchanged be with him and not with you? Were you only here to quiet my fear? Oh, speak, guide me anew.
Oh, we have a QTE here.
I am thankful, my beloved, for your tenderness and grace. I see in your eyes, so gentle and wise, all doubts and fears erased. Though the hours take no notice of what fate might have in store, our love, come what may, will ne'er age a day. I'll wait forevermore.
Prince Race is looking for his Prince partner. Please, leave this the past behind. wonderful, Celis. Or you were wonderful. Hey, you guys won, so I'm gonna jam up your opera. Ultras. Uh-oh, better tell the Impersio. What? Western Army. Impossible! Attack! Wait!
Insolent rogue, knave of the Western Hall, you would address my queen to be Maria. Monsieur, you have Maria's hand. I would die before that day comes. Then it's a duel.
How's he planning to disrupt the opera? With what? Let's see if Maria can drag off this one. Ugh, this is heavier than I thought. It's gonna take me 5 minutes to push this thing off. We have a second to lose. Talk to the stagehand in this room up on the right. He'll help you get up there. Leave it to us. Alright, and it is actually timed. Impersio sent you. You need to get up to the catwalks. Lower the switch on the far right, but don't touch any of the others. This takes us to the catwalks. Yeah, we have to fight these. I wanted to avoid them, but honestly... Marco. Hi, buddy. It's okay. Now we gotta switch rows with these guys. Alright, Poisona learned by Edgar. And items... Okay, this does pause the time. This is good. Okay, baby. Alright, there's still a high potion there. And we got float and regen. Okay, yeah, attack with you, tools, auto crossbow, and then rage as a cloud. Items, high potions. Oh, come on. Okay, we need to... Huh? Oh, rats. Oh no, this'll never do. Those two flattened. There's no one to win the girl. How could the story possibly continue? Neither Draco nor Valus will win Silice's hand. It is I, Luck, the world's premier adventurer, who should take her as my wife. Oh dear, what dreadful acting! Silence, knave! You stand in the presence of octopus royalty. A low-born thief like you could never defeat me. I challenge you to a duel. I might as well make the most of this music. I'm kind of seeing all that. Oh, crap. Okay, now we can actually keep going. Item, high potion, magic, regen. Oh, you. I, for one, no garden variety octopus. You hit yourself, that cures yourself. Good. Alright, don't cure in there. Buddy, pal. Steel, good. Thunder. Thwarted again. I feel like such a sucker. Ah, and we're done. Hold it right there. My compliments on a most impressive performance. Setzer. I'm a man of my word, Impressionio. I'm taking Maria. What? Unforeseen twists at every turn. Just when we think Maria is to become Locke's new bride, she is dragged off by Setzer instead. What fate lies in store for her now? Be sure to come back and see part 2. Timer. Yes, when I get a point to save, I will. But don't worry, I'll give you plenty of attention later. It's okay, Marco. What a performance! You're a great fake actress, Silas. Enough! But the real show starts now. It's time for Act 2. Where's Setzer? He should be right back. What are you doing in here? You're not Maria, are you? Setzer, we need your help. We need to get to Vector. Your ship is the only... If you're not Maria, then we have nothing to talk about. Wait. We heard that your ship is the finest vessel in the world. And that you're the world's greatest gambler. I think I'm the King of Figaro. If you help us, you'll be well rewarded. Oh, so Gout didn't say anything. Come with me. Then you'll... Don't misunderstand me. I haven't said I'll help you. Alright, we're going to quick save here. And I will call it for today. I hope you enjoyed this impromptu stream and extra long VOD. Make sure to drop a follow on Twitch and a like, comment, and subscribe on YouTube. Check out my Discord and hit that bell for notifications because no matter the site, no matter the time, it gives you a heads up when I go live. In my Discord, you can vote for things like what game I play next and what kind of character I make. Add a bit of chaos in my streams, make it more interesting. You can also get a heads up on things like what I'm going to be doing if I hit 100 sub or 100 follows. I don't even need subs, just follows. And if you're on YouTube, make sure to check out my channel here in the middle. Too much there and you don't know where to start? Not a problem. Here on the right's a playlist of me playing a different game entirely. Picked out by Marco himself, having woken up and wanting attention. So, go ahead and check that out. And if my stuff wasn't for you, but you stuck around anyway, here on the last video YouTube thinks you will like. Stay safe, stay happy, stay crazy. Bye.